Building to a crescendo all week and hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Morocco and they take on Ghana.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the Ghana starting 11.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. A very effective challenge put in. And they keep it moving. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Ayew. On to Sulemana. Owusu. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders.
Oh, big chance here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Azzedine Ounahi. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And there to intervene. Oh, managing to beat him. Ayew. Now, options are plenty. Committed challenge. Danger building. Ayew. Oh, might be. That is a perfect tackle. Well, attacking possibilities. And let's give credit to the defending. Confident attacking play. And it's opening up. Oh, denied by the post. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, had to stop that one. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Kamaldeen Sulemana. Semenyo. High quality defending. Antoine Semenyo. Jordan Ayew here. And the whistle is sounded for... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, a touch too heavy there. Williams. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Jordan Ayew. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Azadine Unahi. Oh, in with a chance! A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Williams. Well, spot on with that challenge. Having to shoot. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
And the through ball. Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, read it really well. Oh, good idea. In behind. That's cheeky. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Impressive build-up. This looks more than decent. Well, that attack collapsed completely. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Williams. Might go ahead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Brahim. And quick thinking defensively. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Azadine Unahi. Trying to open them up. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Just 15 minutes remaining. Now, what can they do from here? Must be. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
That was a brilliant save. It's kept them in it here.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Not an especially strong challenge. Opportunity. And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. So a throw in here.
Well, that save has just about kept them in it.
Fancies it. Oh, an outstanding save. He's keeping them in it.
You're absolutely right. It was a great save, but they need something special to get back into this now.
Nicely timed tackle. Decent chance. Determined defending. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. relish as football. Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the... Oh, you'll have a go! Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Aurélien Chouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappé.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Mbappé. Rabiot. Goalkeeper there to claim it. Martinez. Intercepting it intelligently. Michael Olise. Promising move this from France. Chance to shoot. Splendid block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Trying to connect. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Martinez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a throw-in for Argentina. Room to roam. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kylian Mbappé. And it's a quality pass. Oh, big moment. In it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Almada. And he's driving his team forward. And the referee has given them a corner. Fired over by Messi. Dembele. Return to Mbappé. That is how to keep it out of the net. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? And an opening! Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Messi. He fancies it. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Mbappé. And France with acres of space to attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lisandro Martinez. And he has options available. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. It needs an accurate cross. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the history books here at the Orange Vélodrome. And away they go again, into the second half. Very effective pass. Just the challenge that was required. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. Martinez. Martinez! Oh, great block. Mbappe. Now, Rabiot. Is this the moment? Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Oh, he's through here. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. Martinez! Vigorous defending. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Good work from Argentina to win it back. Now, who can he play it to? Alexis McAllister. A good and fair challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that.
Yeah, slight misunderstanding there, I would say.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Alexis McAllister. Messi. France failing to keep the ball. Martinez. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Martinez. Oh, disappointing end to that. Room to roam here for France. But the danger averted for now. Enzo Fernandez. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And a textbook interception. 10 minutes left for play. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Messi. Teammates available. Quick break could be on. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Interception to snuff out the danger. Timely intervention. Chouameni. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. To be savoured and checked. Hello, it's great to be with you, and this is the scene here at the magnificent Johan Cruyff Arena in Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's the Netherlands versus Morocco.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays. Must be! Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Let's see about the delivery. Not a convincing clearance. What a commitment to defending. Super pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Will it happen for them? Oh, top goalkeeping! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not the best clearance. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Ake. Good through ball. And cuts inside, but nothing comes of it. Depay. Oh, moving it nicely. Just lost the momentum.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Fantastic ball. Skipping past his opponent. Now to level it. And a goal to level this contest. All even. A delicious piece of skill. Azzedine Ounahi. Well, he's been ruled offside. And given away by the Netherlands. Will it go in? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Attacking with vigour. A good and fair challenge. Now this could be productive. Letting the play flow. Really good ball there. Just straying offside. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Well, the cross could help them. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kluivert. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And quick thinking defensively. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Determined defending. Trying his luck. Taking one for the team. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. So the whistle then. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, that's really well done. Can he put it away? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well read to ease the pressure. And support available. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And a strong tackle. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, to level the match. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Smart defending. Brahim. Now with Hakimi. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, the threat level is still high. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Azzedine Ounahi. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Donyell Malen. Now with De Jong. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, surely! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Depay. Memphis Depay! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, could be. And denied by the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Oh, denied by the post. Azzedine Ounahi. And moving it forward. And let's give credit to the defending. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This could square the game. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
That looked a really big chance.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Could be dangerous. This could finish it. Really committed defending. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Ghana, and they take on France.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And a long way out here. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
And here's the Ghana starting 11.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, tremendous vision. And players waiting in the centre. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kamaldeen Sulemana. Now, options are plenty, but they took care of the situation defensively. And he did well to cut it out. Olise. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And they need to get tighter. Can he? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Mbappe. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Did well to win it back. Could be troublesome. It's with Williams. Teammates available, but timely defending when it mattered. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Might be onto something. And just like that, broken up. Olise. Dembele on the ball. Getting in there to intercept. Nicely cut out. Thoughtful play. Must take the lead here. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Rabiot. On to Olise. Oh, in with a chance. Well, he gave it a go with power, but he might be having second thoughts about that now.
Well, as you said, he's gone for power, but he's not even close in the end.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Owusu. Oh, this looks useful. A very timely interception. Fine run from Mbappe. Oh, that's brilliant play. No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. Elisha Owusu. Could be. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. France looking dangerous here. Can he get them level? No, just the tackle that was needed. Well, they could break at pace. A fine reading of the situation. He has teammates around him. Very quick thinking there. Owusu. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Antoine Semenyo. Quick break could be on. And that is offside. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Great block. Mensah. Effective challenge. And he's broken free. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Owusu. Antoine Semenyo. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Will it be? Well, what a stop that was. Corner kick played in. Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Mbappe. Intelligent threaded pass here. And that'll be offside. Elisha Owusu. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a fine piece of goalkeeping, which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they?
Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're gonna have to be quick.
In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, he saw the situation developing. Ayew. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Oh, useful ball. And showing good game awareness. For football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Argentina, and they take on the Netherlands.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Daniel Malin. Kluivert. Can he? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And moving it forward. Memphis Depay. Oh, big moment. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And passing it through. Martinez! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Argentina will get the throw in.
What a chance this is, Derek.
A corner will ensue. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Depay. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Medina. The ball with Martinez. Almada. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Frankie de Jong. De Jong. He's on the run. Clever defending. Lionel Messi. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Might be onto something. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Martinez. And hit with ferocity. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Fernandez. Over the touchline for a throw-in. McAllister. Martinez. Able to get his body in the way. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, defenders keep getting in the way. Really good challenge. Messi, and this to level it.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And Messi's incisive pass. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Noah Lang. That is that for the first half here. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Will he play it in? Deftly defended.
Yeah, he makes those intersections so well.
look at this. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Trying to open up the defence. Memphis Depay! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Messi. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Trying to open them up. In position. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Decent position. Super stop. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Excellent strike. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. De Paul. On to Messi. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. 20 minutes remaining. Well, that's splendid play. Perfect tackle. Clever defending. Depay. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. That's useful play. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ball back with Argentina now. And quick thinking defensively. And possession ceded by Argentina. And support available. Could be threatening. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Who can he pick out? Now the pressure from his opponent was telling. And away we go, the first half of this game. Just the challenge that was required. And here's the Ghana starting 11.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Opportunity here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Williams. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Could be threatening. The concession of a corner here. And there's the delivery. Really getting stuck in. Oh, might be. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Oh, that's a clever ball to square the game. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Williams. Jordan Ayew. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Unahi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Thoughtful play. Real chance. Oh, terrific save. Let's see about the delivery. Not the clearance that was called for. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. And good anticipation. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Azzedine Unahi. Good visualisation and execution. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Flowing here. Intercepted at the right time.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Well, they could break at pace. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, danger here. Takes it on. And putting his body on the line. The attack ended disappointingly. Unahi. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Really good wide play. Cutting in. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Now sending it in. Keeper gets it away. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So they get the second half going here. Oh, useful ball. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Kamaldeen Suleimana. Will it happen for them? Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Elisha Owusu. Oh, that's a clever ball. Determined defending. Elisha Owusu. Can he put it away? Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Mensah. Owusu. That's a good-looking pass. He's in here. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Chances on. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Well, the threat could be there. Great defending. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Interesting pass. And missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Could we see some late drama here? Has a goal! Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Really good challenge. Suleimana. Opportunity. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. What can they do from this corner? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Waited well. Oh, so near, off the post. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
On to Semenyo. And that Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Argentina. Takes it on. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Clean challenge. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Enzo Fernandez. Oh, nice ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Mbappe. Splendid challenge, that. Good move in the making from France. And France regaining possession. Now what can they do from here? Opportunity to level it. Perhaps now. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Molina. Well, a really good run, but quick thinking defensively. Teammates available. Now Molina. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And threaded through by Mbappe. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Molina. Here's Mbappe. Trying to tee it up. Oh, surely! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, could be. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Could pull one back here. Super challenge. Wow.
What an important challenge that was.
Dembele. Chance for Dembele. Really committed defending. Messi looking for the through ball. Can he get one back? And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. There to win it back. De Paul. Crossing opportunity. Really getting stuck in. That is that for the first half here. So they get the second half going here. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Top-class defending. Well, there to intercept. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the ruling is offside here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, nice ball. And winning it back. Kylian Mbappe. Chance for Dembele. Oh, that's great defending. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Mbappe. Oh, that's how to defend.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well anticipated. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Thoughtful play. Oh, it's on! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Medina. Fernandez. On to McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Good work from Argentina to win it back. And an opening! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Martinez. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Enzo Fernandez. Impressive build-up. And let's give credit to the defending. To reduce the arrears. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Determined defending. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Giving it a go. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Mbappe. Fully committed there. He's driven in the corner. Well, nothing untoward. These are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion.
Oh, look out, chance here.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, a joy to watch. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And that's really well read.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Reinders. Here's Kluivert. It's there for him! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And lost the ball. Lang. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. He has teammates around him. Very alertly winning back possession. And a free kick given. And the keeper dealing with it. Oh, good idea. Could be in. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Noah Lang. And they've given back possession easily.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Could be threatening. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And great work to confuse the defender. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Brahim. And Depay on the ball. And a clever piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Showing good situational awareness.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Depay. Oh, disappointing end to that. Depay. Oh, they were in a decent position too. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Lang. Here's Kluivert. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Now, can they take advantage? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Kluivert. Now with Reinders. De Jong. Chance to do damage. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Decent idea. Is it going to be? Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, they've given him too much space. Intercepting it intelligently. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Takes it on. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Promising attack. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
That is a magnificent run. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Good use of advantage there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And possibilities here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Brahim. That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Frankie de Jong. Excellent vision. Kluivert. Oh, surely. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. De Jong. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. The Netherlands get the throw in. Smart defending. Teammates available. Trying to open them up. Can he finish? A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. A goal here might win it. Kluivert. Oh, could be. Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
And caught by the keeper. And a clever piece of defending. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Have in store for you today, the hype. Hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Vélodrome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's France, takes aim. Clever defending. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Aurélien Chouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappé. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. On to Semenyo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, they've given him too much space. Takes the shot. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Mbappé. Dembele on the ball. Very quick thinking there. Antoine Semenyo. Jordan Ayew here. Just the challenge that was required. Now, options are plenty. To reduce the arrears. Perhaps now. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And they've given back possession easily. Ayew. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Getting in there to intercept.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, this is looking promising. It's there for him. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
Possession one. He has teammates around him. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Dembele. Determined defending. And this to level it. Oh, superb tackle.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Dembele. Oh, useful ball. Williams. Great defending. And so there it is. Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Kamaldeen Sulemana. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it looks a real chance. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Olise. Excellent defending. Flowing here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And possibilities here. Kylian Mbappe. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. And he saw the situation developing. Ayew. And threading it through. Oh, how about that for a tackle? High quality defending. Can he play it in? Thoughtful play. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Kamaldeen Sulemana. Could be threatening. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Outdoing his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, in with a chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Kamaldeen Sulemana. It's with Williams. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And look at this! And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end. Corner kick forthcoming. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Simple for the keeper. Dembele. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Nicely timed tackle. Williams. It's a neat move. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents, but in key moments they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
Quick break could be on. Oh, he's gone for goal. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
An effective challenge. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Olise. A big night here at a stadium named after one of the greats of world football. We're at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the game...
Oh, can he finish it here?
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Martinez. Martinez! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Confident attacking play. And firing it. Foiling his opponent completely. Reinders. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Kluivert. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. And fisted away. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And the header off the crossbar.
Yeah, it's a decent header. That could easily have gone in.
There to take it away. Reinders. Now with De Jong. Virgil van Dijk. Depay. On to Reinders. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, useful ball. Oh, might be. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Martinez. On to McAllister. And Depay on the ball. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Almada. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Martinez. Very quick thinking there. What can he do with it now? Lovely weight. Able to close down the shot. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Lionel Messi. Almada. Martinez. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Lang. Chance to shoot. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Lionel Messi. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
The first half here comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Messi. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Running with confidence. Well, a touch too heavy there. Martinez. Here's Kluivert. And a timely intervention. Can he get them level? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Not the pass he had in mind. Attacking with vigour. Martinez! And denied by the post. Now just the tackle that was needed.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Martinez! And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Counter-attacking possibilities. And there it breaks down. Martinez. Good run, very much in control of the situation. It's there for him! And the keeper taking it cleanly. And the pass was on the sloppy side.
Well, for me, it's a poor piece of play from him.
Kluivert. Might lead to a chance. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Martinez. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kluivert. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. De Jong. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. And does well to keep it in play. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Chance to shoot. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. And a textbook interception. And pressing for the equaliser. And that's expert defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, nice ball over the top. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Brett. Shaping to shoot. Great defending here. And it was there for them to take the lead so early on here.
Well, they've certainly started brightly, and that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that.
Kevin De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
David. Very effective pass. And the deflection behind then for the corner. And there's the delivery. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, it has been a good start by Juventus. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Lukaku! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, certain players just have a natural flair for the dramatic. And trying his luck. Well, body in the way. And he's gone and scores here. Romelu Lukaku. It's the first goal of this match. He made good progress there. Alessandro Buongiorno. And showing good game awareness. They could level it. He's blocked it.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And that's a very good parry. Well, Juventus have it back here. A real opening now. Oh dear, opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And he struck the post.
Well, Juventus won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get that all-important equaliser?
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Now the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
And nicely struck. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. The Bianconeri have given us away. And beyond the last defender, offside. Jonathan David. And the chance slips away. Jonathan David. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Possibilities for them to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And in with a real chance. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all. And back underway. Napoli in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is finished. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Takes the shot. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Given away by Napoli. Decent idea. On to David. And a timely intervention. Well, the threat could be there. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, moving it nicely. Corner awarded. Put in by De Bruyne. Not the best clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. That's a good pass. Yildiz is in. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Matteo Politano. On to David. And just like that, broken up. Lukaku. Decent position. Now with Conceição. Seemingly no one can stop him. This could be the equaliser. And well positioned to clear.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
De Bruyne. Could be a chance to break. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dangerous ball. Can he finish? Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
And that's going to result in a goal kick. De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. Must be. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Opportunity here. And that is offside. Jonathan David. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Now, who can he play it to? Must be! Really good goalkeeping, and they haven't given up hope.
Yeah, what a save that was. Had it gone in, it was game over.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can he finish them off? Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
That was a really dangerous situation.
And he read it well defensively. Trying to open them up. Can Conceição finish? And oh, far too easy for the goalkeeper. What an opportunity that was for them to level matters. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there goes. perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What are your expectations for today?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Oh, danger here. Malin. Could be. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Oh, good-looking run. Can he finish? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And putting his body on the line. Well, fantastic reflex action. And there's the delivery. Oh, the threat level is still high. Lewis Ferguson. Must be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And that goes down as a terrific stop. But maybe if they'd passed the ball, they'd have been onto something.
The keeper has just about kept them in it here.
Gorgeous ball from Dybala. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Well, no luck keeping possession. Brian Cristante. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, might be. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But the danger averted for now. Takes aim, and the keeper more than equal to the task. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good, he attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Oh, he's lost possession. Must be, and there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. This is an excellent run. Kone. Oh, big moment. In it goes. He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Miranda. Deflected out for a throw-in. Jonathan Rowe. And firing it. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Opportunity here. Oh, blocked it! And with that, the first half draws to... So they get the second half going here. And cutting in from the flank. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! This looks interesting. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Remo Freuler. Plenty of options. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Might be a chance to break. How did they let that attack come to an end? Here's Castro. Exploiting the wide area. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, could finish. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Paulo Dybala with the corner. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Castro. Bernardeschi. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, great defending. What a magnificent pass. And now Castro. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Might lead to a chance. It's a perfect challenge. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Here's Castro. Has eyes for goal! And blocked there.
He just got his body in the way.
Perfect challenge. Trying to connect. Could be in. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Good-looking move. Trying to craft something. And that will be a penalty. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Nice looking move, this. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. All week and well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It is Sassuolo up against Juventus.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. It's a fierce effort. Oh, what a stop. Who can they pick out? High pressing and good high pressing. Tremendous block. Opportunity here. Marvellous anticipation. Oh, good vision. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Can he put it in? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Genuine chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Might work out. Flag raised for offside. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Yildiz. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put them ahead? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Promising position, this. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Ismail Kone. Oh, read it really well. That's a good-looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Jonathan David. Now with Thuram. Trying his luck. A smart stop here. And he's fired over the corner. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. Loriente. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And it's a quality pass. And wide of the mark in the end.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there it is, the half. So underway again, and even Steven here. Space to exploit. Chance to put them in front. Really committed defending. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Thuram. Well, he's certainly not alone. Pinamonti. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. David. Nice looking move, this. And a fine tackle. Pinamonti. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Who's going to get on the end of it? Quick break could be on. And they have possession again. Decent idea. Oh, surely! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Oh, surely! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Really nice ball. Armand Loriente. Well, a good tackle. Jonathan David deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And threading it through. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Excellent defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Good visualisation and execution. And a goal it is to put them in front again. Promising attack, this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Jonathan David. Good vision from Sao. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Good-looking move. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, superb skill. Might do damage on the break. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on takes aim. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Loriente. Oh, fancy footwork. Chance to finish. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. To trim the deficit. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, the threat could be there. Wasteful there from Sassuolo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
It's there for him. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And here's Castro. Ferguson. Opportunity. And what a magical save it was. Now sending it in. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Can they create something from here? Has a go. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Fine pass. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Decent looking ball. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Beautifully weighted ball. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Nicely timed tackle. Armand Loriente. Oh, moving it nicely. And offside, unfortunately. And taken away from Bernardeschi. Bernardeschi. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Oh, could be. Oh, superb tackle. Castro with it. Counter-attacking possibilities. This could level it. Brilliantly blocked. And successfully cut out. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Well, a touch too heavy there. And with that, the first half draws. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, useful ball. Can he put it away? And foiled by the post.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. That is a magnificent run. Is it going to be? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Who can they pick out? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. A lot of space to attack. And a throw-in forthcoming. Can he play it in? It did look on for them, but not to be. This looks interesting. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Fancies it. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Lewis Ferguson. And Sassuolo recovering possession well. Can they set up a chance? And now Castro. Really getting stuck in. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Could catch them on the break. Failure to keep it on the part of Bernardeschi. Andrea Pinamonti. Electing to shoot. Oh, reacted so quickly. Corner kick played in. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Jonathan Rowe. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And a good-looking ball. And it's all rather fizzled out. He's got to have a go here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Attacking with vigour. Really vital interception.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Domenico Berardi. On to Rowe. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Andrea Pinamonti. Now opening things up. Clearance needed to be better. Well, no way through in the end. Side's about to go. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What might we see today?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Promising possession, this. Gives it a go. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Bernardeschi. Excellent defending. Making a bit of headway. Oh, great challenge, but not out of the woods. Nicely constructed.
Si ricorda che è vietato parcheggiare nei posti riservati ai disabili. Sono previste molte salate per i trasgressori.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Real chance. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And here's Castro. Ferguson. And the chance slips away. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Oh, superb skill. Such an ambitious run. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And easily intercepted. Castro with it. Promising attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And good anticipation. Brian Cristante. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Will it happen for them? Has a go. Oh, what a save! The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Could be threatening. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And on the ball, Castro. The attack showed promise.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Daniel Malen. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Will it be? Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! So, on with the game, and what a game! Can you believe this? And now Castro. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cristante. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Ospite con il numero 4 Brian Cristante.
Oh, it's on! Now the keeper grabs it. A very timely interception. And offside, unfortunately. And defensive play to be applauded. Bernardeschi. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And beyond the last defender, offside. "30 minutes to go then." But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Intelligent ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Quick counter could be on. Oh, looks so promising. Genuine chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Daniel Malen. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, superb tackle.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Lewis Ferguson. He'll have a go here. Palmed away by the keeper. Throw in then to Roma. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Splendid challenge that. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Oh, good idea, but the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Jonathan Rowe. And showing good game awareness. Good wing play. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Jonathan Rowe. Takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of them. Down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson, and very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Juventus and
Oh, look out, chance here.
a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. And easily intercepted. It's there for him. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. But it just petered out.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
And an opening, and a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Showing a great defensive instinct. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But they took care of the situation defensively. Andrea Pinamonti. Opportunity here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising possession, this. Well, now they have possession. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Maybe dangerous here. Takes it on. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Jonathan David. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, big chance. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put them in front? That was going in.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Well, he's been ruled offside. Can they jump in front? And the post getting in the way. And I think the threat has been averted. Jonathan David. From well out. Not troubling the keeper. Pinamonti. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. It's a neat move. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Effective pressure. And there goes the half-time whistle. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Decent chance. Oh, great save. And over it comes. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Opportunity to go ahead. And what a magical save it was. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
And he's broken free. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Domenico Berardi. Lovely weight. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And danger averted. Well read. Has a go! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! David. Gives it a go! Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And that'll be a Sassuolo ball. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Attack looks promising. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. 20 minutes remaining. Armand Loriente. Dangerous ball. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Long way out this. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Excellent vision. And off the bar that time. But it wasn't going to count. It's offside. Loriente. And there to intervene. Can they get themselves level? This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? And the referee allowing the game to flip. And this represents a great chance to score. Let's fly here. Oh, onto the post. Oh, that's wretched from the keeper.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Oh, disappointing end to that. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1.
Gives it a go. And he's fired it against the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Andrea Pinamonti. Berardi has it. Retaining possession proving difficult. Teammates available. Armand Loriente. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Decent pass. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Must take the lead here. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Miranda. And that's great work to keep it in play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Armand Loriente. Kone. Will he play it in and deliver towards the back post? Well, it just petered out. Attacking with vigour. Real chance. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Chance to get themselves back into it. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, successfully cut out.
Good reading of the game.
Here's Castro. Now, options are plenty. Lovely weight. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Castro with it. And an opening. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Ulises Garcia. Now with Kone. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Determined defending. Well, a good tackle. Could be threatening. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Loriente. Through the middle. And there it is, a chance. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Clever defending.
Yeah, that was well read.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, they could break at pace. And should have been so much more incisive. Pressing high up has its advantages. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Rowe. Well, they lost custody of it. Chance for the leveller. Oh, did so well to deny him. Jonathan Rowe. And teammates around him. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And here's Castro. And now with Bernardeschi. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Playing with a flow and intensity. A fine reading of the situation. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, this could be menacing. And opted for the direct approach, but the keeper made light work of that one. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
On the attack in the closing phase. But nothing comes of it. Could be a chance to break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And the shot. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Absolutely magnificent. The move, the shot, and the save.
And look at this. Oh, it's a goal! A late leveller. Derby drama to square the game. And an atmosphere to match the moment. So much focus within the team. And completely focused on winning the game now. Federico Bernardeschi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.